And there we go. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Tuesday is treating you all well. Hope you're doing fine. Today has been a bit, not necessarily fully EP because I did do my things for at the very least the minimum needed for today. But it was definitely a bit more EP because the whole stream yesterday kind of extended some of the stuff that I was doing usually post stream, and I kind of lost track of time, and it got really late, or I would better say really early in the morning. So yeah, I had a bit of a late rise, not too late than my usual, but a bit of a later rise. So yeah, that was something. Although it was an amazing experience, fun, adored the entire quest line yesterday of the new war. I adored that entire quest. Amazing. Like, even though the DE had up until that point through the Arc 2 progression, main storyline has had good quest moments quite often and quite at a decent pace in different sorts of atmospheres, like some of the Chains of Harrow. I really like that one. To be fair, I like some of the darker aesthetic things. Some of the Planescape things were also fun. There were some quests here and there that have had their own neat things, but to me, the new war elevated, like showed that it can be beyond just here's are some intermediary mission orbital kind of like jump in from one mission to another. Like, they showed that they can do like a full continuous kind of like narrative experience and do it well. And even right now, because there were like moments that I didn't like fully took in on stream, but to some extent, or like I was still like processing the reveal of the what happened of the kind of like Fortuna post the initial fight with Ballast. That was heart-wrenching, awful, an amazing way of storytelling, of showing that you didn't just lose a mission, you lost the war, and all of it just getting awful. And I also like kind of some of the vaguely Star Wars outlaws, and not in the video game sort of way, outlaws in the rebels, bounty hunters style of Star Wars, that vibe that you kind of had with Drifter for a good chunk of the quest. I really enjoyed that section. There were like some things here and there with it that I would have wanted to be a bit more streamlined, but again, I think they kept it pretty within the expected norms of how you utilize the Drifter, because Drifter is at the end of the day still semi-parallel to the operator to an extent. Again, with the new war quest, so now we're getting really in the deep end of it, and to me this was by far the best quest experience that I've had through the game, and this is the one that kind of like solidified and convinced me that yes, we need to push on, we need to go through the others, and we'll do that. We'll have two side quest things to deal with first, that being the Revenant quest, because we got shafted by being a very day cycle specific quest, and just things didn't line up for when I started the stream, and the entire quest line for New War took the entire stream. And also the Veilbreaker, which will unlock us the Archon hunts, or more specifically, it will unlock for me Archon hunts to do off stream, so I can get better gear, I'm guessing mods and shards. I think that's gonna be, because I know there are a thing called Archon mods, which I'm suspecting you get them from there, things of that nature. So yeah, I'll focus on that as well. So yeah, those two, and then we'll jump into Duviri, because that's the last thing technically of Arc 3 that we still need to do. And after Duviri, we get into the next arc, but we'll have to see how much. You'll have to see how long Duviri as a quest in its own is it, and what it's gonna be with the rest in the following arc. But yeah, I'm excited, great to see all that's gonna be in the coming weeks, and we'll do that most likely 2 weeks from now, most likely 2 weeks from now, because I think there's still stuff to do on Enfield in the near future, so not anytime soon, but soon-ish. We'll do that soonish. So yeah, but it was a lot of fun. excited for that and can't wait to play some more. But you know, we also have other games to check. I have to double check if I have any sort of like neat things that now with Mastery 10 I've unlocked that might be worth getting. I don't think, maybe until we get to some of the higher Mastery ranks where it will unlock, it will give me access to some of the prime things that prime weapons that I farmed. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that I still need. I would still be interested in getting as standard weapons. I don't think so. There's gonna be some more of it, definitely, but nothing hyper specific right now. But we'll see. So yeah, that's just been the gist of it for today. And the to be fair, it's also been a bit more of a gloomy day because apparently today was the rainy day. Not too cold, but definitely a bit rainy. Slightly, not necessarily stormy, but a bit more thundery than usual. But I think it kind of like died down right now from the looks of it. Although I think there's still expectation to be a bit more in the coming days. I'm not worrying too much about any of that because it's been very rare for storms to cause problems in these days in the past years. I've had power outage problems in the past, but usually it happens at late night hours. I think it might have happened once during the midday, but I think it either is way too early than my usual stream or way too late than my usual stream when a power outage happens. So yeah, and they're usually rare, so that's fine. To be fair, the only power outage things that I might still happen, which are occasionally an occurrence, but some of it is related to the either weird, funky old appliances that we might still have that could cause some short circuits. Or around here, I know I have some things electrical wise that still need a bit of a tweaking and fixing, or like putting up properly. But on how I have my things set up, it is manageable. It does not cause any sort of issues. I found a balance to put everything together in such a way that it doesn't cause problems. So yeah, that's usually that's kind of how we're gonna do it. But yeah, yeah, I saw that much mention. We've been yapping yesterday a bit more, and I've had a lot of fun. I think I've been, and to be fair, the quest also offered me quite a lot of stuff to kind of talk about and think on, because it was definitely a roller coaster of an experience, and I did enjoy that. And I'm excited to see more of that out of Warframe. I'm semi-debating. I'll have to look exactly when it comes to actual timeline or like hours, because on Friday, technically, when we have our RPG stream, there is also gonna be the Warframe live stream as well. And I'm debating if we should maybe do like a reaction on the stream, watch it on stream. We'll have to see. I'm not fully convinced, but from my understanding, it's gonna be like a big announcement, as they mentioned, related with their next big update after the old piece. That they said it's gonna be connected to Tau. So I am curious. I am interested. I'm open to watching like some of the trailers I've watched in the past. So you know, and as I said in the past, I have some vague knowledge of some stuff here and there. You know, I've occasionally glanced across some stuff from 1999 here and there. I don't know like the full in depth of it or how exactly that entire thing happens, but I've had some glimpses of it here and there. So I'm not like fully spoiler free to some extent. I've stumbled upon certain information here and there, but nothing too major. Like a ton of the stuff that was in the new war quest, I have no clue. I kind of immediately picked on upon that we were playing as Drifter, because I figured from the style it felt very similar to how the Drifter looked in Duviri from what I've seen of the images. So I kind of like quickly picked onto that. I know vaguely that there's a weird shenanigery between Drifter and Operator and the Man in the Wall, because I know that the Man in the Wall is an actual thing, even though currently in the story progression that we have, that aspect has been put in the side as being just some mad. That's just been some maddenings of some abandoned Tenno, but I don't think they're as true, and I'm suspecting, and I'm pretty sure, because, you know, abandoned the wall, and, you know, the ending cinematic on the new war quest was quite on the nose with a humanoid thing that was encased in some sort of cement wall thing. I think that's kind of on the nose and obvious, plus the whole Tenno spirit that we've seen in the past, like a weird duplicate of ours with the Lotus helmet, which we've seen in the past. So I don't think that's a coincidence by any margin. So I have to see what's that. So I have vague things in passes. So jumping in to watch Tao, I don't think it's gonna be too much of a thing, too big of a deal, I suppose. If that whatever that's gonna be revealed. I'm suspecting that's also... I'm not sure if they're going to reveal the next... I don't think they're going to reveal the Prime that early. Because some people are theorizing that Stynax is going to be the next one to be revealed as a Prime, which was the 50th Warframe, and it's going to be just in time for, you know, the anniversary, so they wanted to kind of do like a special thing. Plus, from what I know, they also... D has always had a pattern with Prime releases where they always do 2 Fem Primes, then 2 Mask Primes, then 2 Fem Primes, and so on. With, of course, the occasional breaker of the norm with some of the rarer, still rarer non-binary options, being that being Zaku, and I'm not sure if there's any other of the NB. Temple is not... it's still a newish to have a Prime. And I forgot, there was like another one. I'm pretty sure. I forgot which one was. I think there were 3 non-binary frames. Zaku in a very literal sense, because Zaku is 3 Warframes slapped together. Temple, I think, more on the what we expect of the non-binary, kind of traditional non-binary, let's call it. And I don't know. I'm completely blanking out right now. My brain is always going towards Equinox, because to me, Equinox, she's very NB coded in her concept and design, you know, with the 2 forms, night and day. But technically, they're just 2 femme versions. Just one is more butch than the other, I suppose, and which is fine. You know, I'm gonna respect that, because in 4D, you know, that sort of thing is important. It's an important detail, then I'm not gonna undermine it. But in the past, she's been to me, and still, at the very least personally, but I would never address her so. She is a bit NB coded, or androgynous to some extent. But anyhow, but yeah, it will be fun. I'm excited to check some new things. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it. I'll have to check on the stream hours. If it's not gonna be at weird odd times, then... Because if it's before the stream, like if it's like before, or let's say in the first hour, within the first hour, we would do our tabletop RPG stream, I'm willing to do that and then, you know, delay a bit with the TTRPG. If it happens somewhere like in the in-between hours of that stream, I don't think I want to do it, because I don't want to do this weird break of, you know, content and all that. If it's a bit more on the later hour, maybe I'll start early. Maybe I'll do an early start of the stream. We can do the entire, you know, tabletop TTRPG coverage, and then maybe do a react or, you know, a live viewership of it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Anyhow, that's of it, of the plans. I have to double check, or I need to get more into the habit of checking in advance, or checking at on time if there's other announcement event things, because I think there was like a recent one that happened like last week or a week before, because a game that I've stumbled upon just through Steam, actually not through Steam, initially I saw it on the Epic launcher, and then I saw it on Steam, was we are getting a new Metro game. Metro 2045, I think, is the name of it. I'm like, what? It just came out of nowhere for me. I was like, when was this? Where and when was this announced? Like, oh, I'm just stumbling upon it on the launcher now. A new Metro game. Which does remind me, at some point maybe we'll do a playthrough of the Metro stuff. I did play the first 2 Metros, Last Light, I think it was called, or Lost Light. No, Lost Light. Metro 2033 and Lost Light, those I played. I didn't play Exodus. We might play Exodus. I'm a bit hesitant with my current setup because I know Exodus is also one of the more demanding games. And we'll see. I'm not sure exactly with my current stream setup if it's gonna manage. As kind of like a follow-up, you know, game archives as we've done in the past. I'll think about it. Because that would be neat, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that took me a bit out of surprise. I think it was some sort of, I don't know, Xbox or some... I don't think it was Xbox. I think it was like something... it was like game-ish related, but I don't know exactly. I forgot. Because I think I saw it on Steam or something like that. Or through Steam Dimension somewhere. So, yeah, I completely missed it. But we'll see. We'll look into it. I'll try to keep more on track with those. So, we have some stuff we can occasionally discuss upon and look at while just having a chill time. But yeah, that's generally the gist of it. Overall, not much. Just as I said, as for those who've not necessarily been, or the videos have not been on yesterday's streams, if they want to know, or don't keep up with the socials, they want to know the current schedule stuff. Just the usual. As you probably heard me yapping Warframe yesterday. Today we're doing Arknights. We're gonna get into that once we jump into the game. As you've heard me mention on Friday, the RPG stuff. I'm gonna conclude the Beam Saber, and then more Slay the Spire. Hopefully, maybe concluding that game on Saturday. We'll try our best. We'll do an attempt with the Watcher until we succeed. See how that's gonna turn out. But yeah, not much else on that end, and we'll see when it comes to like content things. But I don't think I want to delay it because I'm suspecting the quest might be a bit long, or like the quest experience might take us a while. So you know, I don't want to keep us for too long in here. So let me just get ourselves into the game screen, and you know, get y'all quickly acquainted first and foremost as let me tap into, oh yeah, switch to controller. First of all, a quick disclaimer for those who do not know, Arknights's Endfield is a gacha game, that meaning that it has gambling mechanics. There's no sugarcoating it, which to summarize it, you obtain a currency in game from doing most activities, which then allows you to spend it on something. In here it's called headhunting. It's basically you're doing some random drop pulls where you have a chance of obtaining a character or weapon or something like that, where you know, where the more powerful characters are rarer to obtain. And an additional way to interact with that system is to use a premium currency that you buy with real life money, and have access to those powerful characters and, you know, things that would change the game experience. That is, in, you know, you have an element of random chance where you apply money to it. That is gambling. So I'm not gonna you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it in any way, meaning that I will not interact with it. It's just something I don't want to encourage any sort of like reckless gacha or gambling behavior. You know, I want people to be safe with that kind of sort of thing. Plus, I understand that there are people out there who are vulnerable, who might have some sort of addictive personality or gambling addiction that may be negatively affected by these kinds of games and the tools and psychological methods they use to encourage them. And I want to offer a gacha-free experience of just interacting with the rest of the game systems, the story, and basically offering a risk-free option for people to interact with this IP and game without through a second-hand experience by watching the streams. Because even interacting with the polls on stream can still can still be, psychologically speaking, can still encourage some people to interact with them, because they might have an element of FOMO, or they might see me having a moment of luck, and they might and you know, because that's at times how the human brain works, believe that, hey, maybe I will also have a lucky streak here and there, so maybe let me give it a try. And equally, I've seen it in others. I've seen it in other streams. I'm not necessarily judging. It's just a pattern that I've seen, which I personally do not want on my streams. But people, you know, start to jump in, cheering you highs and lows. I don't want that to be the focus on cheering around, you know, the wins and losses of people interacting with the gacha system. Or I don't want to create this idea that, you know, by you donating to the stream is going to encourage me, or going to push me towards interacting with the system. That's a boundary. I'm going to make it very clear. You supporting me is a form of donation. It's not an exchange of goods and services. All that goes here is either to keep me afloat, in general speaking, or to improve the content that I'm doing here, and nothing less, nothing more, nothing less. So I'm not gonna use any sort of donation as an encouragement to interact with the systems, interact with the gacha. And that's something I'm gonna do in my own time, without any sort of money. I've been a free-to-play user of me within the gacha space for a few years now, and even when I put some money, I've never put it into the actual gacha. I put it into stuff like battle passes. That's where I interact with that system. That's it. No more, no less, and I don't want to do it anymore. I have a good control of my finances when it comes to these sort of things. I never feel myself, you know, pushed on to interact with this kind of stuff. I don't think I have the worst addictive personality. Like, to me, I think the closest thing to just general addictive personality is just games in general, but not necessarily aspects of games like gacha or you know, other sort of, like, let's say, you know, general substances or whatnot. I've mostly been free of that, so I'm glad with that sort of thing. But anyhow, that's that. So we are on a new update. First of all, for those interested, for those who might maybe curious of what I have and what I've collected within my roster, I can show you some team setups that I have, but just as a disclaimer, most of them are not built. It's just what I've collected and what I've just set up to be built in the future. Currently, it is in the state that it currently is. This is my current last ride team, from what I heard and what I'm suspecting, and I've seen. Tang has a better synergy, obviously being another cryo player with last ride than what the initial team setup was kind of put together. So I have this, but again, character's not close to being built. This is currently my main team. Yvonne, Jai, Tang, and Gibraltar, which is also a premium team. I have now access, as you can probably see, to all premium equipment for them as well. I'm still currently, like, building them. As you can probably see, a few are level 90, a few are level 80. I barely just finished Yvonne, but not fully. I'm still farming for an appropriate essence for her gun, and that's gonna take us a while. Yeah, that's gonna be an element of the gacha that I've realized. Now I've realized where the grind is gonna come, but it's still some elements that I'm still exploring. This is my electric team up that I have as well. This is my current revised shatter team, because I just recently got Pogranichnik. It's a heavily Slavic name, so I'm trying to pronounce it, but I don't think I can. Pogranichnik. I do not know. I'm 100% butchering it. Li Fong, Enmin, and Chen, and also a Rosie team as well. Which, from my understanding, it's better to have a team focused on triggering the art than necessarily having something that is more damage focused. So this is what I have set up for now. As you can see, currently, as the general meta is, at least what the community says, because I'm just following that more than anything, Tang and Perlica are kind of a locked-in slot for most teams. Similarly, Gibraltar So once you have those 3 characters built, and in some cases Jai as well. Yeah, and Jai as well. So once you have those 4 characters built, it's gonna be easy to have quite a selection of other team setups put together. But yeah, currently I'm focusing on getting my own team.
Originally,
As he has a bit. You know, I've maxed out everything, for almost everything of hers. Yeah, currently I'm farming essences, and here I realize where the gacha comes around, because you have to farm an essence, which is this core thing that you apply to your weapon. And basically, when you an essence drop, it's gonna be a random chance for each of those substats to be one of a specific type. The first one is the main substat that represents literally each of the substats represents one of the 2 bullet points on the weapon that you also see listed in the weapon. So there is a main general attribute boost, then there's going to be some additional stat boost, and also you have an effect boost as well, the weapon effect boost. And all 3 of them are rolled randomly on the weapon for one of each. And the intended farm is for you to get a drop of a flawless essence that has one of each of these bullet point upgrades, to then etch essence, so you can basically increase the stat boost that you would receive from each of these points, as you can see in the intellect boost. And usually you etch it using other flawless essences, or by using coolant gels, which I think are a byproduct once you do an etch using this method. Currently, you know, until I actually get the perfect drop for this weapon, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, that's currently what I'm farming towards. And also there's gonna be a point where we're probably gonna farm, not farm, but craft more for armor as well to increase it. But all of that, you know, etching and high tier, you know, upgrading of the equipment, that I'm gonna leave that once each character of the team is gonna be fully built, and they're gonna have their essences put together. They're perfect essences. Yeah, the rest are level 80 with level 80 equipment, highest tier gear that they can have available. And currently just I just focus on getting Giveldra up as well, and just currently working towards getting her the items for her materials for a weapon tier, but and then definitely all of this. I'm doing all the masteries for these things. Because yeah, I'm gonna focus, because this is definitely my premium team. I'm just gonna focus on putting mastery on, at the very least, on all of the 6-star characters.
Contemplation, computation.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna put a mastery towards Jai being a lower tier character. I feel like it may be worth it to just prioritize that material for 6-star characters, especially because, you know, you have a limited amount of them, and I don't think there are many ways of obtaining it. You obtain it pretty often, like I already have way over 22, and you consume around 5 of them per skill if you want to do all 3 mastery tiers. I think that's how much it costs. I would have loved if there was like a way to actually see the entire like cost requirements in game, and not just the current tier, so you can like plan ahead. But I think it was like 5 per skill or talent, I suppose, something like that, because I know it increases to 2, maybe it was 6, I forgot, either 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah. If you generally like want to see what I have, and you know, showcasing their weapons,
Stay sunny for this day as well,
that's
Professor.
probably the important part, I suppose. But yeah, what I have for now. I have to look see if she has a better variant. I'm debating if I'm gonna pull for her weapon or not. I'm still debating. Currently, I wanted to attempt a last right weapon pull. But consider that, you know, she's a limited character. She's still gonna have a few opportunities. I'll think on it. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, that's just currently my general roster. And if you want to see how I'm doing, my Valley 4 outposts have been fully upgraded, and as well, I've also upgraded the, or got to the point of another rank up for the stockade as well, which we're gonna do after we are finishing the main quest if we still have the time for it. That's gonna be the focus, and not much else. The control nexus is fully upgraded also, but I think we've done that most on stream, and these are setups we have. And yeah, not much else to showcase. Factory wise, I've kind of put them to the side, and you know, until I upgrade the stockade, there's not much I can do. So I'm gonna leave it as is for now. So yeah, hopefully once we cover the main quest, all's gonna be fine. Which I think we're gonna do right now. I don't see any point for us to delay, because as I have not much to show with teams and all that. But yeah, we're gonna do the main quest. If we have time, then we're gonna do the stockade level up quest as well, which is those don't take long, to be fair. So if this one is going to be speedy, we can do that. And if we still have the time, maybe try a bit more of the edge space exploration quest to finalize it, because I think that's kind of what we prioritize, to finalize the edge space exploration, and then go for the next things. We'll see. So let's go here. I'm not sure what this update is about. To be fair, with most updates, I don't really know what they're about. I don't keep track with Enfield, honestly. I've not really, as I said, most of my, outside of just doing my daily stuff, you know, just keeping up with my daily login, you know, daily rewards and all that, I don't do much. And you know, sometimes some of the factories and some of that stuff, and a bit of the farm to kind of like advance the characters. That's all I do. So most of it, I decided to do it on stream. So because of that, I've not really looked into it, because if I'm not keeping on point at even off stream, I'm not gonna really be on point with the updates either.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe.
Okay.
Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Oh, you went to the extreme really fast.
Yinglong Special Task Force? Wait, isn't that her task force?
Her.
Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Her. You said things.
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kind of hard to deal with.
Yay, even more complicated relationships. Like, we didn't have enough of those.
Really, I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
Yay. Being very proactive.
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
I guess we're on the same wavelength. Let's take that as a positive.
Endmen I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this
Oh,
taken?
our boy.
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system.
Oh, if that's out, basically domino effect.
If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
Sure thing, boss.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Oh, every time I have to go through the cinematic when you do this? Okay. Didn't know that. Well, here, I still love the vibes and the aesthetic and general design of this place.
You're here.
Here we are.
It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest.
Damn.
As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today.
I mean, being the central node and literally the central point of the city, why didn't it kind of like expand from that point? Why was it left as this kind of weird outer perimeter section of the city?
Key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
That's kind of like my logic. If the Marker Stone is like the central point, wouldn't then the dam would have expanded from that centralized point outwards from all ends instead of just from one point and basically being an end of the dam, but instead being the actual center of the dam?
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards.
Saying this, 'cause to me it like feels like a weird strategic decision of leaving something so crucial basically almost defenseless, or not necessarily to the defense that the surrounding city would have, unless it's something akin to, you know, the actual manufacturing and production is akin to, I don't know, like how having a power plant. So, you know, of course you would not have a power plant in the middle of a city. I'm guessing that's more with what they're going with, that it's, you know, their way of saying, I know this is a power plant, this is dangerous to have in the middle of a populated area, so we cannot have it like that, so it has to be in the outskirts.
This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
Oh, high responsibility.
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
And that's to manage it.
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us.
I barely know him, as I know as much as you do.
I have faith in you, Endman. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility.
Is that really full authority if you still take responsibility?
Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
To figure out. I shall defend our ruling. Our ruling.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution.
Indeed.
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Ah, you
Of
warrior.
course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield.
Let me guess, it's that her?
She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation.
Glancing at Chen, you already know.
She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
Okay. Okay. Talk to Perlican Chen. Okay. How you feel about it, Chen?
Endman, ready to move?
I'm excited about Zhuang's special task leader.
Oh, of course I am!
Uh-huh.
Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all.
Uh-huh. Might know that's all?
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
At least you're not hesitant on
We're
going.
finally going to face Ardashir.
If we had more intel, if there's a link between them, I mean, I don't think that's pretty worried. Worried about me.
When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
We had more intel.
But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Neferith. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself.
There are like longer lifespan visuals.
It's
There's
hard to say,
a
but
link.
for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds
Still
me.
hate their name. It's
Their
so
obsession with the ether side.
uncreative. I mean, to be fair, that's very scientific in some aspects, but even scientists like to make punny names or something like that.
The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Okay, the decision has been made. Let's go. Okay. Go through this way. And here we are.
Who's that?
I don't think there's much power creep because, as you can see, the area is like level 55-ish, 60,
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
and our characters are a bit above that. I still have a ton of like stuff that I've not gotten rid of. Some of it I probably should have posited. I'm not gonna fight. Let's go along.
Suffers today is not among us. Gotta scare him just like that. Enman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Maybe she's doing recon.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Got a smart idea? Sure. I mean, we have full responsibility. I guess we can make that decision. Happy. Oh? Successfully evacuated, so we failed to hold on to the marker stone. Ooh, there's a scuffle about.
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight's hide.
Patient. Ah, yeah, new materials to use. Crafting.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Bottom trail. No way to actually jump up there. Get that chest. Guessing once the mission is done, you can probably backtrack. That's a jump. We're now in the thick of it. And of course they make it rainy again because they have to
Angloid. I knew
flex
it.
their qualities.
One more shot.
Oh, aren't you energetic?
Simmer down. One more shot. One more shot.
Ah,
One more shot.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
okay, let me just...
One more shot.
Oh, we still have to defeat them. I was about to say.
Power. The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
That's good, that's good. Up.
The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Tianshi pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own.
That like a viable idea? Put everything into... Put all your...
Why are there
Eggs
so
in one
many
basket?
Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Yay! Stick together, people! Simmer down!
And go.
Have fun floating! One more shot! And Jedi!
Got it.
Hey! All thanks to my brilliant command!
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Oh, it's just a button press. Like...
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Oh. That's a lot of thingies around.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angloid.
Alright, no ups, ifs and buts about it. Oh, actually, hold up. The things we can collect. That really quick. Now let's go down.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
The mechanism is here!
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
Okay, and take advantage of the lily pads. Feel. I go there.
Hey.
Oh,
The door is open.
That's
Let's
how.
head in.
really? Every time, man. Jumping is always
Hey.
weird with distances.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must
Ah, don't be like that with me. Ah, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess now that I'm here. Suppose I'll grab them. I think I can backtrack, right? Yep. Nice.
Hey. Hoo-wee! Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Ooh. That looks like a problem. But at first, I think I'm gonna take a break here as an outbreak is about to come up in a few minutes or so. So, you know, I don't want us to get interrupted mid thingy that might be happening. So I'm taking a break now, and I'll see you in 5-ish sort of minutes. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's continue. Let's see what shenanigans are happening in the station.
Once I cut these to pieces, we'll see how well you hide.
Huh? Oh, that's new.
You're finished.
Okay, martial artist.
Help the Tianshi first.
We can help!
It's hiding again! Look around!
That is not an Angelos.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead!
Sanitize.
Fair point.
Corruption! Fireworks for you! Shoot! Has ended. Veritas be with you.
Got it. Work. That doesn't sound good. Let me guess, it's that her.
I mean, arcane.
Uh-huh. Oh, silent
YSTF
treatment.
Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator.
Granted.
I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope.
Nope.
Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries.
Jen,
And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
oh, the cold shoulder. Let me guess, she wanted to be...
My orders were to evac.
I have a weird suspicion. She wanted to be at Enfield, but Chen got the opportunity instead of her, and she now has this kind of cold jealousy of her towards her.
Apologies. I thought
That's my
they were
guess.
just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmut heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy
Understood.
is something else.
What's the Sway Regulator?
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuts. The
Farinmuts.
Farinmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farinmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
But what's the Farinmut power about?
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get.
Okay, so...
And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
You got orders from Tianshi too.
Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Yeah, I knew it.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
She's just taking her job seriously, that's all. Like, she's not really giving us any sort of hard time.
Well, she has quite the personality.
Honestly, I've noticed nothing rigid about this. She's just in work mode, that's all.
Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe.
Hey, leave leave the probably neurodivergent girl alone.
And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
Huh?
I just never expected her to be arcane.
I guess you two work together in the YSTF?
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enman, I actually was a YSTF reservist.
Ah.
Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever.
You're just annoyed that she saw potential in you and you're just not using it?
Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Again, she's just giving you the cold shoulder. She's keeping this professional. We are fine. I don't know why you're blowing this out of proportion right now.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, aside from just getting the cold shoulder, that's not much spells you're receiving, so I feel like it's fine. Be in work mode.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
Do you? You sound like you kind of care.
Tianshi Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
It's just a rule stickler, that's all. Fancy. That the pheromone hut?
The Faramud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Well, thank goodness Adrean's has found this place.
Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else. The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramud Heart. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
The blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago.
That's bad.
And the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
I really risk the gamble. Oh, here. And another one here. Letter of the By Tianshi my disciple is very committed to and an eager learner. This is my disciple that missions should be considered. Talented and willing to invest hard work, or a good kid. Wow. Wow.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify
Just
the situation
a good
ASAP.
kid.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed,
Ooh.
but not unexpected.
Okay, that's some good visual effects right there. Spooky.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
We'll
I think we can.
easily. I wish
Ah,
you the
fine.
best of fortune. Ready to play? Wow, you can act victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Best thing I've done today.
Okay, I think we're in the clear.
All thanks to my brilliant command.
Ah, we need those. We have enough Geonite components. We're good. Actually a cool vista though. I like it. And there we go. And oh. Select out.
The Tianshi pillar is right ahead.
Up to mine. What's this? Ooh, more Cuprium. I forgot the name of it. Oh, this also leads to Ringaloo Valley. Okay. That's nice. The interconnected maps.
Reinforcements? Take out the angler first.
Yeah, we kind of figured.
A frigid output. Shooting tall shall match the opening. Got shooting sight.
And
Feel the chill. Ready to play.
and you're out. Okay, how do we deal with this?
Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Are these swords part of Ardashir's art? There's nothing like.
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianshi pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Okay.
Don't get any closer.
Fine, it's good. I'm the admin. Guess it's more volatile than we thought.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
I'll let this go unchecked.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianshi pillar. It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
Yep, that's right. You can count on us.
Much appreciated. Thank you. So
Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
Wasn't the delays, it was them you're worried about, right?
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianshi pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right?
Activate the Tianshi pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Okay. Did it do anything? Okay, 1 line out of 3 closed.
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that
okay.
a try.
Follow the symbol. Got it.
Hey.
Hi. I guess. Ah. Do I use the drone for this? But I don't see like Arknight stuff around. Oh, maybe I'll try this one first.
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
It's that way. And I thought I barely missed that. I think I didn't. I pass.
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People?
Oh. Oh, cicadas.
I say, we should keep hiding in the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Tanzei pirates. Up to no good again.
Wait.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's
It is the
you!
brothers.
The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
It is the bros.
Working for Ardashir?
No. They're just dumbasses. Let them be.
Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't. They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too.
Uh-huh.
We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Why the fuck are you here, though? Secret tunnel? Grandpa's left stuff at the marker stone?
It's hard to believe, but I can't do nothing about it. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Wait, you were on the right track. I don't think they're lying. Let them go. We shouldn't waste.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Now get out of here, scams, and don't let me see you again. Be in trouble.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Next time, this time you won't be double. Next time you won't be quadruple.
Let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I'm the one giving orders.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
Like, okay, how do we get to the last one?
Hey.
Supposed to get to it.
Hey.
You jump. Lily pad. Oh, we can. I don't know why it didn't look like you had the jump height for it.
All
Nice.
auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshi pillar. Let's go.
That. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be like a puzzle thing with those slots.
I'll handle the rift.
Okay, gee. Are you sure about this?
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
And also to flex on us, I suppose. Yeah, clearly a flex.
It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it.
Cannons? Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Those are cool. Bitches do be loving cannons. Yeah, fucking bug smile. Good. The trademark Enfield thumbs up. Time to go to the marker stone and fast.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Shiranite.
The Faramud power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Okay, also, this is still, yeah, that's good. With the storm, it looked a bit different. The island.
The marker stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance.
It doesn't look like the combative
all the
type.
casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's
I mean, look what he's done.
He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
So that'd be looking cool. Activate. Good.
Hold on. Contact.
Oh. Of these weird blight spirits.
You're here.
Oh, you can remote control them. Great. How wonderful.
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Chingbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Wow.
Quiet.
Shoot first, ask question later. Love your style. Speaks with the voice of Artashir. By the way, and don't let it distract us.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
I guess he wants another chat with us. Like before.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
I don't think he's that easy to
As for
take.
this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Artashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Original. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
So it is to just cause sort of chaos. And not as a long-term goal to get this stone.
Has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
Oh?
These phantoms are closing in on us.
Damn it, I was about to get my memories.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator.
Hi.
Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers.
What? You want to auto-balance your powers depending on how well I do?
Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance.
Better watch where you step.
A frigid output.
Feel the chill.
And you keep getting back up? The fuck?
The defeated phantoms will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
And make an opening for the Endmen.
Okay, revive once. Okay, and they're a lot more aggressive.
Passion supercharged. Hey, yeah. beyond the need for words. What a happy day. One more shot. Prayer as Veritas be with you.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
Keep
Stop.
them engaged. Do it.
On.
Almost there.
Ooh. I weakened it for her. I weakened it for her. Why can't we do all this cool shit while actually in battle? I guess, you know, overexertion is not strategical, but still, something be better to that level. That's great teamwork back there.
Only fulfilled your command. Open the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Enman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't
And
cost
don't
much,
give her a
you know?
hard time. Some people have a hard time accepting compliments. It's fine.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Time to take care of other shit. Push ahead. Armor piece. Enter. We had like Dark Soul vibes with that entrance. Pushing the wall of mist.
Fahrenheit proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
At all ominous. Looks fancy. There you are. Pretty marbled style.
It's Ardashir.
It's actually flowing like a liquid.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
Hey, teamwork. Oh. Owie.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
It's at the top of the marker stone.
A Farenmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Is that gonna take us a
Seems you
lot
have
of
not
time?
forgotten.
Encore Jades?
Located at two sides of the place.
Huh. Huh.
Enman, give me a hand.
Key component of the heart, use it to activate the organ. Activate it, it will open a portal.
Phantoms here? But if
fuck
they're
it.
ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful! Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Yay! Yeah!
Gathering data.
Phew! Phew! You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
It can't be pulled even by the...
We just need to return 2 pieces of Shirin Core Jade. They form the core of the Farenmut's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding Orignium arts. Endman, your call.
Okay, putting the furnace. Do I have to do something? Oh no, take it. Let me guess, another fight? Usually the pattern.
Next target. On the double.
Oh, no. Okay. You're wrong. This one. I have this unlocked, right? Yeah, it is. Can't go for this weird dark bottle, I suppose. Just way too slow. I don't think probably would have been as fast going around.
Hey.
Now let the heart beat. Oh, I guess I have to do
should
that.
Restart the Farenmut's heart. Time to confirm it.
Guess now we get a battle. Oh.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But
what is it?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farenmut's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Is he part of the people who designed
Let's
them?
not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
agreed. Make ready.
Gonna be one of those things where once you jump in, gotta commit. Saying this because you know I won't do. Time.
Whenever I sense Farenmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
It is really ethereal. Okay, this has been auto-activated.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Farenmut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
That's kind of my theory, maybe because that, you know, apparently at least Ardashir seems to have known Endman in the past. Maybe some of the these people from, because I'm guessing there is gonna be more than just Ardashir and Neferet. These individuals from this faction, some of them might have been, you know, pioneers
Is there something in the scroll? Wow.
The civilization band, and you know, probably out of diverging ideologies, things have kind of rifted. That's kind of pretty.
Did you make these?
No. They're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farenmut proxy.
It's her.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades.
Ah, follow the butterflies.
And she complained. A lot.
Wow. Monitoring everything at every moment.
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Marker Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Yeah, follow the butterflies.
It's over there.
And this way. Really large.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
Can't just pass, right?
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farenmuts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farenmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Are we resentful about it? You probably lost a bit of your culture to war.
Dichromolite, a switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
Okay, they have two runic states, namely red and green. Wait, we make a Gironite. Okay.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Shirenite blocks.
Hey, puzzles.
So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
I guess you'll just have to suffer the curiosity.
Angaloid? Here?
Ardashir must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat.
Get ice! Let's deflect. Ready to play.
Oh. Okay, get out. Stop doing that. And you're out.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
My prayers have been answered.
I pulled it off, right?
And got it.
Head up.
I don't think I think if it's red, it means I don't have the part that I need. I just leave it for now. Huh. Here the template thing. Oh, what is this?
The Shirankor Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the marker stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencord Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the marker stone. Even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee...
Be suicidal here.
The
It's not
Shirenite
that kind
blocks
of
have been
thing.
broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Ooh. Of course, we have to go around. Ah, that's what the chest is. Oh, and speaking of, how we do again? Help us. He looked a bit. Bit disorganized, but it will do.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos
Wait,
too.
that's not what I wanted. That. Boom. And there we have the disc. Oh, the first half. Go, butterflies, send it back. Oh, how convenient, backtracking. Hit. Damn. Ethereal.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
Blow it the fuck up. Huh? She's gonna complain.
Spirit?
Guess she's complaining if you try to blast the door.
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm doing some sort of like remote control, remote access. Yeah, I suppose. You know.
Did you just move those Shirenite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Right. Do that. But first, a break, because an ad has just come up, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. So first this got, let's get our second hop. Better said.
What? What's going on?
Oh great, a
almost
maze.
done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
This looks like a trap.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Have any other choice?
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Yay! Straight to hell.
Where are we?
Into a place full of friends.
The man set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Passion supercharged! Their task be with you. Yay! Rising the tide! Awesome! Can we do it again? One more shot! Simmer down!
And here comes the bad part. And
Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
There.
Over here!
I sense it. It's up ahead.
Want the disc or the way out? Or both?
It's the Sharon Corjade.
Okay.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
Blast through. Just rush.
You're here.
Ardashir.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans. The Farin proxy influencing marker stone, just a scroll from 1,000 miles away. Proved to be quite the variable. Such is the power of Sui. Endman, I have underestimated your companions. Combat seems inevitable between us. Do not worry. I will not let you be harmed. I will only bring you to the place to which you belong.
I don't trust this.
Don't let him distract you. Find the Sharon Corjade first.
Fish about this. Very suspicious.
Job done! That should restart the Farin Mutt's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action.
I'd like to hear a suggestion.
If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate.
Oh my god, you don't. I didn't ask for suicidal options.
I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening.
Don't have to remind me.
If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
That's not a number.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tianshi send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it.
Probably believe that me being here, I would not let you do this.
Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
You're not alone. Tianshi sent us here too.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really?
Really?
I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed. But I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together, as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Good. I hope.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He
Get the
better
sword.
not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
Got it. Ah, ooh, just. Oh, yeah, and I just noticed we went around. Neat. This. Then we can be out. Items collected.
Time to end him.
Ah, enter emotion mode with just me. Just me. No one else. Of course. Yes, that's why it's just me. You manipulated the scroll so everybody got yeeted out at different points.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? What's wrong with that ferment's heart?
Coolio. What to say? Is this really? I looked to the side and now the door. Literally, I was not looking at the screen for 1 second. Now the door gone. The fuck?
What?
When your memories are gone, what of the duty you've always upheld?
Stop doing this.
Choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
I still can't stop sending you. Where are you?
Ooh. And
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I might find you. Wait for me, Endman.
what's your strategy to separate? You are the strategic out of the duo that you are so far. It makes sense that you would have played your cards right.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me.
Well, that's bad.
Come, Endman.
Get me to dinner first.
Here, we keep nothing from each other.
Really? You want a heart-to-heart? What, you have a confession to make?
Be careful where you tread.
That's supposed to mean.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Iphidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
Just because people don't necessarily appreciate my effort, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't do it. Fuck. Like, what if I'm doing this for myself and for the betterment of it all and not for the care of others? Is you really knowing me if you do that kind of shit?
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Our companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. But it was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
That's maybe it was an intended choice for me to no longer have memories and no longer have those biases. I can start from a clean slate. It was intended. That way I'd no longer come with preconceived ideas. Take people at a better heart.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
What? I was one of yous, but I realized that our path was wrong, so now you're decided to go with the humans, the Terrans. You're now bitter about it because we broke up. So sorry that I destroyed the band, I guess.
Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
Oh, you're in my mind. I mean, you're hearing upon a broken head, so don't expect it to be clean, tidy. You should have told. I would have cleaned up.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fairn Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
The fuck?
Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
Oh.
But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
Yeah, but in the long term, that's gonna cause more deaths.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
Foundation.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
Why should I believe you?
I will find you.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
What's next? In?
Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar.
Fuck? Oh, okay, I guess you're forcing it upon me.
Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Some doomed yaoi shit here, right here. Final lord I serve. I'm guessing we're not all done. There's gotta be some other insane climactic thing that's about to happen, because we still refuse his deal.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. At the Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Keep your secrets out of shit. Uh-huh. Of course.
Made it in time.
Man, do this shit to me.
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endmen.
Oh, really? Not gonna fight yourself? Still sending goons to me?
Analyzing. You can't escape gravity. Yeah. Cozy up with gravity. Got you in sight. Don't let them near the Baron card. Gathering data.
Oh. Is this becoming like a wave defense now? Ah. Ah, great.
Gotta scare him just.
Focus on the enemy's positions. More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Together, people. Fireworks for you. Okay.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight?
I wish you the
Okay.
best of fortune.
End the fight quickly. Ardashir is the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. There's no escape from it.
Ready to blast. Let's get icy. Person. Power shot. Defenses of the Farinman's heart are weakening. Don't let them get closer.
Okay. Oh. Of course, you're gonna teleport. Okay, how many shields?
Show me your true self. Once more.
Your body! Huh?
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
Hey, suicidal woman.
Protect Wuling and men.
Huh?
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Well, shucks.
What just happened?
That's
think I know.
her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farinmot's power. How could we?
Fireflies, proxy.
The proxy?
That's why we were sent here. You could have done all of this on her own, 100%. We're here to get to be the getaway.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
No.
He is indeed contained. But
Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Tianshi Zhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
So, we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
It has trust me to this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
I don't know how to feel about this path that was taken.
You're back. I heard from Tianshi Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
And my suspicions.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Farenmut's heart, but we need heavy Shirenite to make them happen.
Oh, this is your way of adding this into the story, and that's why you did this whole path. Come on, I understand that, you know, it's equally a factory game and a storytelling game, but I feel like you break the pacing with this.
We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo? Have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshi. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, another one of you. I have the money to actually... I might find you here. Based on your authorization, the local stock distribution system is now ready for activation. If you'd like to begin operations here, so we can start right away. I'm sure, yeah, 100% I have the money for this. Echoing remedy, I think. Neato. I rate it further. We can. It doesn't. Man, artificing catalyst. Artificing, use it to perform artificing on 1P. Okay. Also, question: can we do like level 3 now? Oh no, it's still levels. Not fair. Get the later. Okay. What do you say? I mean that we also have other abilities thingies around. Like it? I'll take this. Guess I was received two in case I need them for research. Expecting.
This must be the place Tianshi Shimo mentioned.
Done?
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
Right, D-Jong, do your thing.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianshi Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Right. System factory. Okay. Read the Reverend Guide to learn how to produce Uranite. On the AC plant technology, acid resistant research. Can be constructed. Is a precipitation acid pool with unlimited amount of the fluid. Can be used. Add Jurite and zircon effluent into a forge of the skies to produce heavy Juranite. Make heatonite component. Huh? That's. Is this gonna be the pattern for every update? You're gonna get an addition every time. Every update is gonna be new components for the armors. You're gonna be in a constant state of trying to manage everything. Because it's gonna get to a point where, you know, gear is gonna be like compounding to a, like gear production is gonna compound to a ton. Even if, yeah, you receive additional resources, but if you're not the type to manage your factories constantly and just want to build the things you need and then kind of be off with it, after a while it's just gonna pile up. That's kind of how I see it. Because unfortunately, this is not like a game where you can just build anywhere. You just have these extremely limited locations of build. So you have to be like really careful of what exactly you want to set up. And of course, I'm sure there's gonna be a point where things are just gonna be power crept and not gonna be relevant, and then you have to redo everything all over again. Instead of just allowing you to somehow extend it or do it instead. Technically, the new locations are a way for you to do other setups, but I feel like not sure if that's gonna keep up. Okay.
Chen keeps trying to access Sui regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but it's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her.
You good?
Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
Very well. Wait, what now? What do you think about?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
No,
I'm fine.
He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
You again. Time for the direct approach, let me guess.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Yep. And she's a more direct type, so I guess she's gonna be predictable? Okay, we still have stuff for this quest. Not close to done. Be well. Back at the marker, so oh, that's I went here, I need to go. What have we got here? Oh, that's the mining site.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Can I help?
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
Both of you didn't get along. It was like frenemies.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
Never got a chance to ask.
I mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
Really?
Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible.
Really? Was that it?
Wait. Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
Guessing she must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
No, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be all right.
Let me guess, emergency.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
Yep.
The bone crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city.
Man, she was chomping at the bit for him to fail. I think she's giggling to herself.
She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's...
Oh shit.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Sheernite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
Guess we're not done. The deep every update of the main story quest are decently lengthy. I think it took me like a stream even for the 1.1. Ah, okay, fixed. Wait a minute, why is that Wuling City though? Getting the immersion. Should I be worried?
Endman, you are back.
I am indeed.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Hit me with the bad. You seem calm, things are still under control, I believe.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped.
Okay. The bad?
They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Probably gonna happen in a future update and not this one.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own.
Huh?
The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheernite Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
And what do you
I'd
do?
like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheeranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
Of course, famous rule of 3.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Attack the defended pillar.
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheeranite. And the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth.
He's gonna trap her inside? Okay.
See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheeranite. Just as I anticipated.
You're making the city your prison?
Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
Very well.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Hey, Li Fong. How you doing?
Red zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemy.
Hold them off!
Kencha-chan, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. choice.
We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheernite? Oh, this must be Tianshi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Alright.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianshi pillars. Let's move. Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
Okay, overall the array cores will unleash energy attacks at certain frequencies. Dodge the attack. The opponent is hit by them. Damage when reduced heavy Sheernite. Okay.
Use heavy Sheernite to repair the Tianshi pillars, Endman. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
Okay. You have been repaired.
It's working! The blight tide can't breach this side now.
You have 2 more sides.
We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
I'll leave this to you.
That's the Institute's direction.
Hurry over.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates.
Wow.
I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly.
Love me a girl who can tism her way out of problems.
Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
Go! I hope we can keep the zip line. That'd be nice.
No!
Everything will be restored.
It's the sky poles!
They are leading people to safety.
Damn. Talk about making it a hell of a vista.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
Struggle, if you must.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika! We're not too late!
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the core!
And get hit.
Watch this! Take him out! Take this! Can you even fight? Take
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Yeah, it bent.
Adme, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tianshi to secure the core. but Nephris blocked every path. She set the array floor ablaze with these special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
Can we use a granite splinter of some kind? Like, open the path? If we start getting the Tianshi pillar array.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Hey!
Make way! Big guys coming through!
Oh! Pan, I love you. That's smart.
Admin, you here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey?
Let this engineer sit idle.
Nephris is already turmoiling upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
Thanks, Pan.
Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Okay, that's the path. No, I'm not to pause some way. I think that's the best way to pause. So I'm taking a quick break here as an ad is just about to come up, and I will return after the ad is over. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to it. We have 2 more cores to fix.
Ow, ow! My boots are catching fire!
These devices won't last long in ether and fire. Hurry through!
It exploded!
Well,
We're cut off! The gap is too wide.
Oh! Here comes the cavalry! Damn it.
They're giving up! Jump!
Not to another. Ah, I gotta be.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop chop.
Now you move them away. Literally, the jumps are all over the place because they're not consistent. Because you have to do like either weird, because it's velocity based. They have like velocity based jumps.
They're giving up. Jump!
But depending on your angle and gap, it may differ.
Again?
Can't we just jump over? There we go.
Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Also, how is this supposed to be a technology that
Damage here is severe. Stay alert for
is designed to repair with such destructive volatility? That's not a safe design. I feel like this feels inherently flawed. Like, yeah, the system that helps us repair this just turns volatile and destructive, so it's an impossible hazard for us to actually properly fix. Who the fuck designed this?
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh?
Thanks, Pan.
Thunder?
Ringer? Sorry, I had to.
Viceroy adreansulph?
It's coming from the main gate.
That's the only core left.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
You think you have the zip line set up? Ew.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nefereth believe that Wuling City is barely holding off the threats.
So this is not much of a quick time event. Even as that much.
We're here to help!
Perfect timing.
Let's go.
Wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
How about you?
Once known, be dead.
Here's our chance. Strike, stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Burn! Plunder! Let the blight eat them all!
Hey, my guy, it's a bit extra out of you. That's a bit extra.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wuling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Where's the core? Oh. Just as planned.
It's Nefereth.
Boss.
Did she know?
Tianshi Zhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Tianshi Zhuang?
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Oh.
Me too, but
Believe me, I think she's the one that hates this the most.
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. Let's do this.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was actually thinking, where is this disaster girl at?
Leave this pack of foes to me.
Lantang.
Hey,
Wait, what the fuck?
out today. What boldly? As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Here's our chance.
Ow.
Target locked.
And
Cleave now as planned. Target locked. Spider-Man.
Your end awaits.
Head to the array core. The Tianshi pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
This is the last array core.
Okay, let's do this.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
When's the... Ooh. Ah! I was under a pillar. On, fix. Gonna have like 3 more, so I'm guessing there's gonna be 2 more pillars to fix. Yep.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Down, and there's another one a bit further, yep.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Owie. Ow! Okay, the chain reaction is not nice. Last one. Roll the marbles. Okay, now I'm guessing time to go to the boss. AD, because we shouldn't be there alone for too long.
Looks like the Tianshi pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. Emin, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Dark Mask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she peeked the wrong fight with Shingo's Socket. Nobody messes with you or a chief who's Ranyi's sister. Now, go get her.
Right? Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Directly teleported into the prison. That is your office now.
Neferith is right in there.
It's gonna be the same boss fight now that I just realized.
Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Let's end this.
Ready for a really long trip?
Yep. Is it gonna be the same like Neferith boss fight? Just in a different location? That's gonna be a bit underwhelming if that's gonna be the case.
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Oh! That's a big sword. Ambushed in between.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
Oh. Okay, this is different. Yeah, that's different. And honestly, love the vibe. Love the aesthetic.
As you wish, vermin.
Now taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
A frigid output.
Nephrite uses press RT to use generate high jump. Then at high jump, then press X to team up with drunk. Okay.
Go! Do not fear! The sheer night answers to my will!
Now! Hit her with everything! Power shot! Power shot! Prayer and Veritas be with you.
Ow.
Nice timing. Perfect.
Really didn't put a bomb at her location. How did it...
Go. Nice timing.
Analyzing.
How are you supposed to do that on time? I don't understand.
Perfect.
A frigid output.
Yeah, I don't know when exactly
I'm feeling much better.
did you time that dodge.
Go.
Logic yields to none. Might of the land.
No, we're not done. Gotta have a second phase. Are the full dragon out? I guess so. Afraid conquer. Oh, she's big.
A frigid
Depth readings are off the charts! Stop her now!
We busted her defense! Do it!
One more shot!
This won't even scratch her! Expose her weakness!
Got it. Got her.
Now, taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already? The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, Savior. Gacha. Isa. Go!
Hide behind something!
Behind what? I'm sorry, but behind what? Literally had to do that last phase just because I over. Just it was an overkill. Also, you're not doing enough damage. What the hell was that? Break all the pillars.
Look over there.
Are you supposed to do that with a single operator?
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Anyways, boss designs to be taken apart later, I suppose.
Hold the array!
She's going all in.
Damn. Hey.
You alright?
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
And now, final strike. Find the chest. As a treat. Oh, was that it? Well, I'll be honest, to be fair, yeah, it was a bit of a build-up, but for me, hyped up so much. Really? Like, so quickly we got her out of the picture? I thought she was gonna be more, you know, reoccurring or something. Was not. And? Oh. And we go eep. We're fine, we're just dehydrated. Right? Oh, that's loading. Am I in the... No, I'm not in the Lululand. Okay. Hi?
Look! The blight tide has ebbed away!
Peace has been reached.
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong.
Okay, so this was not a self-sacrifice that was foretold by that fortune. That was suspected she was gonna sacrifice herself.
This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end.
Which is, I don't know, slightly underwhelming. I thought she was gonna be built up as a more reoccurring villain, but I guess Ardashir is more of the bigger player here.
Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
Maybe you could ask Ardashir if he's still gonna be kicking that scroll. The exiles. Oh?
Tianshi Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianshi Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself?
Yeah?
I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Thus settled, peace gradually returns to the city. You probably got scuffled for a bit.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Her turn to dust.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
Now.
Talk to Hong. Yeah, this is part of the quest. Okay.
Let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Okay. Go from here. Go quickly back to normality. Kinda weird. Oh, we have stockaders around, that's cool.
I am definitely not ignoring the error.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshi Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
I don't know why I feel like you're meaning something more with that statement beyond just general state of the city. Okay. Hey, Li Feng, what are you doing?
Is that Li Feng?
Tianshi Zhuang and the Endman.
Stand down, you are hurt.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Just what, slipped and fell on your nose?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng.
Go ahead and keep your doubts.
Huh?
Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities.
Fair. Fair.
Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
Let's see what you've actually accomplished.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Part of you. Fine, you flustered boy, go. He'll realize in time what we meant by that. Now to talk about to your girlfriend. I mean, Lieutenant. I mean, both.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
As you should throw yourself into danger.
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
There's some tension here. Some Yuri tension. Heavy.
You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Just wanted her to give her a treat.
And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Just doing my small part. Tianshi Zhuang is putting on a brave front. Let's not worry.
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all.
Give it. Of course you're there.
As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Roll her cover.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk.
Giving her
What
the
do you
praise she
think,
needed.
Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon.
Get out of here.
We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Just pretend I didn't see that. Give a thumbs up. You know what? Let's just ruin this. I just wanted to. Oh, the jig's already up. Let's just give it to her.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue.
Oh.
Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby Long is still standing.
He's so disrotted they're not still standing. Hey, the man. How's the main man doing?
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
I think it's...
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Tianshi Pan.
Aha! Here's a Tianshi.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
Oh. He's a pillar of advice.
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah. Drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin.
Don't put this on me.
Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
This feels like an odd commitment, but sure. Where is the people on your side?
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Always a businessman. Not really.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
But
I hope this brings some peace to Li Yin.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh?
You're from the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Summit. Here to report to Tianshi Zhuang.
The Endfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now.
Yes.
Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fleet has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
I don't think we're intending to leave anytime soon.
Involves the administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi.
The proxy herself?
She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
What?
What? Li Yin's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
Okay, now this is big and at the same time underwhelming, because I feel like this is gonna be like a big thing for, like, I don't know, the next step in the story to do the rescue mission.
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
But she's not fine. She just managed, survived. Ooh.
Li Yin! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
Possibility is mine.
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth?
He did sacrifice.
From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Damn it.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Did he fight?
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point.
I don't think Ardashir is gone. Like, again, if it doesn't happen on screen, it's not confirmed. It's not official.
Aidman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
Sure. Let her stay for a bit. She needs it.
You never change.
So, what now?
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Really? Ardashir is still in the scroll. Isn't that like a concern to deal with? I don't consider that this bit is
Feels like so much has happened.
Is this really the conclusion of the Wuling arc? Really, like the big conclusion?
At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Kind of quick, to be fair. Now what?
Enfield's mission, however, is not over.
Now we're just doing side plots on Wuling, like most other gachas, until the next big update region thing is gonna happen probably a year from now.
Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Shirenite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Alright. You see, you want to discuss something with us?
Shirenite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary.
I think you should apply that advice to yourself as well. I feel like you're not...
Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
I mean, if we are told that, we'll do it. If you are told that, will you?
All right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise.
Here we go. Partners in resting.
For today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Shirenite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
Malika, stop being a workaholic.
That still sounds like work to me.
What if that's her fun time? What if she likes
If you need
organizing?
help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
All's well? That... well... I feel like you're still hiding something. You're not honest with something. Yeah.
There is still time.
Post-battle cleanup in the city lasted a full 3 days. But now, all seems back to normal. Seems. And there we have it. I wonder what if I should ask her? Jump on the portaline. Breach starts with a crack? Oh, sorry. Apologies here. There's more? I don't know how to feel about this. Price that before Wuling has ended, but Fang Fang seems to help with something. Ask her about it. I'm slightly suspicious of this. Slightly. Also have a few collection things. Added. No. Nice. Have event thing that I need to get. What do I do? Guided event stuff, apparently. Things for the that about that we're in the here. Thing is that I'm now thinking if we should continue or not, because I don't know how long we still have left of this quest, because I expected this to have been the last part, or at least I suspected this to have been the follow-up with a character story. Do you want to kind of want to look into it really quick. Let's see. And okay, all main missions. Chapter. Chapter 2, Process 6. And what was chapter? That's right. Wind. We may be able to do it. Don't think. Yeah, I think we might have time. It doesn't seem to be too lengthy. So, I think we're just gonna continue with this. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see y'all in a bit. And there we are. Okay, let's finish this up because we still have one little chapter that has like 3 quests, which, if I remember correctly, like the parters between the chapters are not lengthy on their own. So I think we can just push on and finish this because this is the last stage. And I'm suspecting it's gonna be a lot more chatty than necessarily with a ton of combat sort of thing. So I think it's mostly just story. So let's go with it. So, how are things, Tianshi? Wrong? And Min, I was just about to toast you. Do you have time to meet at the Marker Stone Flats? Okay, I was hoping to meet you. So, are you free right now? Sure, heading right over. Good, I'll wait for you. Then okay. What's gonna be inside? Hi there. Glad to meet. I'm just you're sleeping standing. I guess you're not. You didn't rest. Liar. Entry wrong. Apologies, we were delayed.
Well, it's alright. I just arrived too.
Mm-hmm.
And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
It's it's kind of hot today. God damn it, we. Okay, so you just wanted a date. I see. It's yeah, it's some running to stay fit. Let's call it off.
Liar.
Are you nodding off? And I caught you napping. That makes the two of us.
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
What? Get to see me must be something. Come on, I gave you a promise. And what as a team?
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again.
But
even now, the lantern remains dark.
I mean, that Wuling is still in danger.
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
Under Wuling?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Oh.
Hey! Not again.
Yep, I guess we're once again on a trip. I understand that she's trying to steal away any last moment she can have of her own, of joy and peace, but couldn't you do it a bit more proper?
The
Damn it.
Viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Okay, I bet you train all those joggers in Wuling.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking.
Huh. Sure.
Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Will do. I'm guessing so this little story section is also the part where we kind of get our moment with Yang. I suppose, instead of having her own story.
City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tianshi pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift and blight tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
It was a gamble that she needed to take. In fact.
Careful!
Situation is far more complicated than I thought.
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger.
But that's just a patchwork fix.
As long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
So how do we close it? Throw me here because you have a solution?
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus.
Okay.
But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
Yeah, Nexus sounds rather familiar. I guess I took part in designing
It's
it.
not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up.
And you also wanted to date with me.
The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
I mean, obviously, you know this place the best, so you should be the guide and the one that would handle it the most, but you also wanted a date.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
Like a vending machine.
数据正在传输中。
The transfer in progress. Oh, scrolls. Is a scroll folder always here?
Yes.
Does it lead?
10 years ago.
That's a joke that isn't funny.
The scroll preserves what the Wuling science station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
I mean, aren't I old as fuck as well?
传输已完成。
Right. Next stop, United Nexus. Oh. Got friends.
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go.
At first, a fight.
Careful. Angeloy.
I've not actually done her
What's this?
her trial. I don't know what exactly am I supposed to do with her, combo wise.
What's this?
Hey, you teleported with me on the. Oh, there we go. That was a close one.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
And that's all the files.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Don't worry, I can wait. Want me to like sit around, be here, your desk companion? Big document holder with strong Huang Yi's recent health examination reports. Recent battle against Nephrite and constant exhaustion had stacked her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. The doctor has written a full page of prescription that she never followed. Ifu. Shove rest and medicine down her throat. An application for the usage of Granite Nexus. The underground reef beneath Wuling City is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various reef sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal, as the consequences might be severe. The Tianshi have finally decided to use the Granite Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Granite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high. Angi, do you want to do some heroic sacrificial BS, aren't you? Despite knowing the dangers involved, many Tianshi still volunteered. The candidate have yet to be finalized. You are gonna do it. Yes, you are gonna do it and sacrifice yourself, because you know you're declining. So why not do this final act for Wuling? Not written by Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, then you're never gonna eat. Yes, please Mifu, be a bit more assertive than that. Bamboo brew. A 10-year-old vintage bamboo brew must be very precious to Rong Fong Yi because she has not even touched its seal. I'm guessing it was one that we got 10 years ago before we left. Ask how Zhang has been doing lately. Hey, how about that rest and medicine thing, huh? How about taking a break?
What makes you say that?
Documents, Ifu's notes, many things. Did you ever get some proper sleep these Tuesdays?
I am properly rested.
Guys.
Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
At least while talking about something urgent.
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus.
Avoiding something. Don't want to be honest. And I don't like that.
Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Shiranite Nexus.
How's the gang doing?
Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
What? Give it to me? Can I do what? Can I do my magic arts thing to make it open sesame? Oh, apparently so, yeah. I've guessed. I can't do that. Oh. Obvious. It's literally the shape of the forge.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Is the Shiranite Nexus?
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
Huh. I got some questions.
Ask away.
It could stabilize risk. Why hold the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Dangerous.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging. But with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
Got an idea, but I need service blight tide data.
Of course. But the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go!
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi with.
Alright, I'll have there first.
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
He's so disappointed that she has to go to work. Okay, monitoring center, there we go. Fixing that, hoping. Maybe one day it's gonna be fixed. Maybe.
that Mifu?
Oh, Mifu.
Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Tianshi Wang and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu.
Damn, you're speedy.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. However, we still have some blight nearby.
I can clean up along the way.
Sure. Guess I will tag along as well and try to be helpful.
Wanna tag along your boss, that's why. It was. Guessing I can use it. Fine. Ah, more immersion modes. Oh?
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
She doesn't understand. It's too big brain for her. Like, I don't get it. But she's just sitting here, just looking at us, yep.
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption.
She fell asleep to her yapping.
Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
Don't tease her like that.
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
Because you're the boss who fucking would try.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Thanks, Mifu, for being the wig woman today. We appreciate it. Like, here, lovebirds, be nerdy together. Be quiet. Why are you smiling? Come on, we don't have to be this kind of dense motherfucker. To be fair, we are full with autism. Are you trying say something?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Us? I feel like you're implying things here that do not refer to science or discussing. Well, I guess science is related to it.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion.
I don't think this is about discussing scientific research.
When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Argued? Okay, now you're trying to be cheeky. Come on.
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
Hardworking, helpful, intelligent. You know, popular. The science station crew definitely liked you.
They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Knight Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say?
Right. Go.
This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Knight Nexus.
The pan out camera though. Exactly is this? Ah, I cannot use it. I'm guessing. No, I can. Okay.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Big Kibi. Oh! Hello there, Raiders. Hi there, how are you doing? What's going? What were you playing or doing on stream? Let me quickly alt tab out of this fucking game because it takes a bit. But hi there, hope you're doing well. Let me first give you a shout out before we continue. So yeah. Oh, you were playing Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wildcard from Vampire Survivors. Hope you had fun with that. I've actually played the demo around as a belated Steam Next Fest thing after the event passed. It was a lot of fun. It's fucking it's digital crack. I know it. I've played it. It's a really good game. I'm excited for its full release whenever that's gonna come out. But yeah, fun stuff. But first of all, for anyone out here, hello there. I am adreansulph. I also go by card, call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner. Around here, I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, on occasion play them, and maybe design some stuff around that. And also play comfort games that I like, usually RPG adjacent, and something of that sort. Oh, here and there. For example, my current obsessions being Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV. We're going through the journey of that, the main quest lines and all that fun stuff, and also trying new things whenever they come out and I have access to them. Like today, for example, we're doing the Arknights Endfield version update. We're finalizing the last section of the story. Basically, that's what we're going for, so yeah. But before anything else, if you need to step out, have something to eat, drink, you need to take a rest, detach your eye from the screens, take a breath of fresh air, anything else of the sorts, please do take care of yourself. Your health takes priority over everything else, so I fully understand if you need to step out. You've been there for a stream, that also applies to you, especially to you, Vay. So if you need to do that, that's completely understandable. I appreciate you all just jumping in, saying hi, and then doing whatever you do, but it's also equally appreciated if you stick around, chat, lurk, whatever you want to do. All of it is appreciated. But yeah, so far I'm pretty enjoying it's a good sequel. Today was wait, it got full release today? Really, that early? I didn't expect it to be fair, the demos are always for like early, for like soon to be releases. Next Fest always does that. I should have figured out that. Oh, it was so quick. Okay, I probably would have. I don't know why I kind of expected to be a bit later. Interesting. Don't really have the means to look in to get it by any chance, but whenever I'll get that opportunity, we'll play it. I'll definitely play it because I really liked the demo. It was fun. Oh, I can okay, that's a bit extra.
No second chance.
Oh shit.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Yeah, she's extra.
Handman? Tianshi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
Well, research. Wait, didn't we send you to the islet? I forgot. No, we didn't.
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way.
Turned out I missed a few.
It's fine. Boy, it's fine. Do your thing. We're here to run a test.
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
So, in other terms, boy, shoo, as you can see, we're on a science date.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
You have an idea, don't you? Look at him. Look at his eyes. Just glistening with hope.
Station and tell people to stay away.
Wow. You fucking god, 2D. You're just the usher.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while. To say a few words.
Sure.
Thanks, Emil. Mom. Dad.
Ah, you immediately made it fucking sad. How dare you?
This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times.
Are you there?
Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering, and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Yeah, just a bit of feels that were a bit unstable for a hot second, but they got fine. So far, it's been fun dopamine crack. Yeah, I know. Vampire Crawlers is a digital crack. Expect to run into Li Feng here.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
And an understanding of one at that.
Yes. He's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman.
Okay. Is this your excuse to hold hands? Okay, no.
Careful.
Increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
I feel like this is a euphemism. 100%. This is a euphemism. Good. Can we seal the portal? Let's begin.
Sure. I'm ready.
Ooh. Archu.
Is it all right?
Intact. How did it go? Are you alright?
But I'm still a little...
You wanted a moment for yourself. I got immediately distracted.
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang, there's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
The life of two busy people that tried to have their own moment for themselves.
What's the situation?
Sounds so annoyed.
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijong to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over.
The woman just wants
in the city.
a moment
Defense system
for
upgrade
herself
fails
with us, and she
or
just can't
encounters
get
an
it.
error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
Okay, we're doing the underground portal.
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Right. Message from the Tianshi Bureau?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
Oh.
I have to see them.
Don't worry about it. Wait. Tend to your wounded, I'll solve the technical issue.
It's alright. Leave it to me.
Again, she wanted a moment with us and she can't get it.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
So sad about. I honestly feel sad about this. Ooh. You're not daring to do this on your own, are you? Hope you're not. Fine. What's wrong here? Why did you fucking ruin this moment for us?
It's the admin!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises.
Oh. Those sound like expensive noises.
Fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Don't worry, let me take a look.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Sure, do your things. I have other business, though. Oh, can we... Done. It should be working now. Please let me go. I have other businesses.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I am really busy. Sorry, I gotta meet with Tianshi Zhuang.
Tianshi Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, move, plebs.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianshi Zhuang should be there already.
I was about to say, I look like I'm vaguely limping.
Keep her waiting for too long.
Forge at the very beginning. Be there. We kept this woman waiting for too long. She just wants to be honest with her feelings, and she does not get a moment for herself.
Enman, you're here.
Where's Tianshi? I hope I didn't keep her waiting.
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shirin Nexus.
Damn it, she's doing it on her own. You didn't wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
Letter? Don't make a fucking confessional on me. Think like you're just gonna be out there, gone. Is that gonna be it? It's gonna be some sort of confessional. Prior to this, outside the clinic.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Oh. Concluding?
How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
How many of the injured?
Uncle Zhao.
Tianshi Zhong, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Tianshi Zhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
Can I take a moment to all the wounded? After visiting the injured, a somber Zhuang Fangyi bids everyone farewell.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there.
Don't tell me you were done before me and just decided to let me at it. Oh my, yes you were, and you didn't stop me. And you didn't stop me. Ah.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help.
Damn it.
This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Don't like this. One bit.
Tianshi Zhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endmin?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Higher.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshi Ge. Carry on. Hey.
Upstairs, dog.
Hey.
Informed consent form for test safety. Wait. My person must be... Okay, there we go. Informed consent form for test safety. Title of test. Field trial for rift sealing with the Adreancard Nexus. Research Center title, Wuling Institute of Material Science. Oh, sorry. Primary investigator, Shuang Fangyi. Additional investigators, none. Goals of test, performance assessment of the upgraded Adreancard Nexus against an actual rift, and evaluate the levels of potential hazard resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Adreancard Nexus during the rift sealing process. Risk reminders, participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test, and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Researcher signature. Verify and sign. Signature. There's another one. Work handover document of the Viceroyalty of Wuling's Scientific Development District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling City shall be handled by Watchguard Captain Mithu, while academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Tianshi Yipus. You're making your last fucking wills cheap. And take the time to make a heartfelt letter. Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I would have already left. You're a... Damn it. There you go. By the time you read this letter, I would have already left. Your assistant has improved the Adreancard Nexus, and it no longer possesses a threat to Wuling. But an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequence. However, I do know with certainty that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Ji Yipu and Mifu temporary authority for the matters of the city. In the end, Wuling will endure and move on, as it has always done. There was time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. Second. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited, one after another. They replayed themselves. I remember when you first visited the science station. The crowd engaged. Met. Fine. I'll wait until you... Of course, you're doing a heartfelt letter. I remember when you first visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day where I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got the chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear. But you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel like that figment of the beautiful times that has remained instead of leaving me completely. That is enough. You are the administrator of Enfield Industries, while I am the Viceroy of Wuling. Wuling is my responsibilities, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers, and to shoulder burdens of far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for me. So... So what? Don't leave it like this. What?
Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise.
Immediately, like not even.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Please tell me we catch up to her. Please fucking tell me we catch up to her.
You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that.
Wait, you're just doing the entire letter again? So why did you give it to read it?
After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
What about the good?
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Please tell me you didn't. Please tell me we caught up, please. Long ass fucking hallway. Dreadful.
Zhuang, you're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
This is the point where he collapses of exhaustion.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tianshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
Did you say no to wife?
You've arrived. Well, you told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start.
Yes.
That's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
I just arrived.
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
But you shouldn't.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
Now you're getting the achievement. Oh boy. Okay, that's bad.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
We'll find out why soon enough.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
Okay, I will pause really quick here because an ad break is about to come up. I just didn't want to get interrupted during the entire cinematic thing, so I'll take a break here, conclude, because this is the finality of the quest anyways, and yeah, I'll return once the ad is over. Okay, there we go. Let's be done with this. So let's deal with this rift thing. Oh?
Let's keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
Close to 10 years ago?
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories.
Oh.
And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Quite personal. Huh.
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time?
Oh, you have no control of it. It's random collection of them.
Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the Sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's Sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
See, I can do that.
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Follow the trail. Got it. Bye. Just blinks. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Doing wrong. Is that like an angle thing? Don't tell me it's like really precisely because I'm using a gamepad. It cannot precisely line it up because of the dead zone. Okay, fuck off. Give me mouse and keyboard. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? What? Why does... I don't get it. I don't get why exactly the first time we didn't want. It had to be really specific on a angle. Was that the thing? Whatever.
The way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
Right? Are we here? Ooh. Why'd the drop?
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
Huh? Oh, that's scientist. For a second I thought that was also us there.
We've arrived.
Ah.
Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi. Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianshi, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, Don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianshi of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Oh, look at her.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting.
What? I'm waiting.
Something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
Oh no, you guys went full tism.
You are too honest, girl. That's
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Huh. We even researched the mistakes too.
Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke.
Master stroke?
That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
Kind of mischievous of the proxy to do that. Gotta be honest. Kind of mischievous. Oh, there's like another portal, so 2 more actually. Oh, of course. We're not done.
Abysmal. A hush of thunder, a streak of rain. Ready, ring tight.
Trust me.
Okay, that was really good. We'll see if I'm gonna get her. I've been really. I was mostly interested in just getting Tong Tong's weapon. Oh, there's actually another. Right, okay.
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the sheer night blocks.
Done.
The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Okay. Lab. Not at all confusing.
Let's head down the elevator shaft.
I don't. I'm a bit suspicious. I'll go to the side. Oh. Okay, whatever. Stop. Oh, no. Okay. Guessing we're getting another
Do
memory.
you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Damn. Hardcore of you.
We're at the meeting room.
Are you there? Oh. Yeah. By the meeting. Hearing about?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight.
But that means I was around, right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else.
As usual.
But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Sheer Knight. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Sheer Knight city. Look, what do you think of our first brick?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Sheer Knight just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got a hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
I mean, now it does.
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay, there'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a really big one.
They're no longer around, are they?
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Sheer Knight has created a new science. More Tianshi will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
And I'm guessing we're doing another fight.
There's only a short distance to go.
Yeah, we have one more. Rule of 3.
Your end awaits.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun. I'm with you. Ready when you engage.
I have a way to cancel this? Ooh, I can dash. Okay. Final stretch. Once again, rule of 3 and all that.
"10 years ago, Multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
1, 2, and 3. Interesting, as the last perspective is with Fong. Oh, no, it's activating.
I can send you up there with Shiranite.
Oh. Do your magic. From 4. Oh, we're not done. Oops.
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
Once again, down.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
I need to pass through it again. We have to jump.
We're much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up.
Limited angles. I'm sure they're done this way to hide something. I cannot look up. Okay, there.
The hull is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now.
And it's gonna send us. Huh. The way to the exit scroll. What about here? That happened.
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
They want to carry on their...
It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again. tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time. How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
God damn it, why did you have to add the glistening petals? Our trees will blossom, even upon the most blighted lands. We have faith in the...
I will.
The tree we planted.
No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going. Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
You're alright.
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
Which also means not sacrificing yourself. Just remember that, okay? Final stretch.
The Angloid will keep spawning around the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us. A lance of sun. I'm with you.
Get crushed!
Okay.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
And we have to do it. Okay, couldn't have not done that at the beginning.
Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either.
Okay.
This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
I am. Oh.
Endman, don't stray too far.
Take him out. Your end awaits. What's this? Engage. Show's over. Take him out. Engage.
Got it.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
It's another big one.
I can take it.
Get crushed. Take him out. Engage. Your end awaits. Get crushed. Take him out. Get crushed. Take him out. Take this.
My seniors. I made it. Carry their dreams. How could I simply stop right here? I must see it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
Take him out. Your end awaits.
Oh, more.
No second chance.
Engage! Get crushed! Engage! Get crushed! This is my path, and I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift!
Oh, there we go. I was scared for a second because I was out of healing. Oh, and I did not want to redo all this.
I must remain strong.
Come on, let's assist somehow. Don't just let her on her own. Also, can we make like a crystal blast shield? You did it, and you didn't die. Great.
Thank you, Endman.
Could be the one thanking you.
Why?
Because you have persevered for 10 years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Tianshi Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
Oh, we flipped the script on her.
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Markerstone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Oh. Finally. Never pull off a stunt like this ever again. Oh. Never change, Tantang. Never change.
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
No. Let's spend some time together. It's okay. I'm not tired at all. Look at her.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
We are no longer fucking blue balling this woman. Ten-year-old gourd. What is this?
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
I mean, it is a 10-year-old brew, and I'm guessing it's not alcoholic to resist the time.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda.
Great.
But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
Look at her fucking chugging.
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Come on. Put some hair on your chest. From the past. An acquired taste.
Taste anything peculiar?
Just already being buzzed. Lots of bitter, so it gives way to sweetness.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
Right, will you stay at Wuling?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
How nice. Gently down the stream. I mean, I have to put my backpack. What's that supposed to mean? What did I get? Mental? Items that can be placed in the environment. In the backpack or depot panels. Oh, okay. Guessing I'm probably got one of those, but I just didn't have the inventory space for it. But we are finally done. And at this point, there's oh, operation complete. Tell us to maybe further explore. For a second I got too concerned. I was like, no, please don't tell me there is more to do. But no, there isn't. We are officially done. One more left to do. And looking at the time, I've already extended this by an hour already, as I've done so in the past with the other with yesterday's stream, so that's fair. That's fair. I thought it would be a bit more speedy, the last section, but I guess it wasn't. Still, not the worst time. It was worth it to have it conclude at the end. I don't think I would have wanted to keep it up. Keep it off for next week. So yeah, I'm glad that we did it in the end. Yeah. But anyhow, I think that's gonna be it with Enfield. I don't think I'm gonna do anything further on this. A fun quest, fun experience. There were some points here and there where I think I was like, with some of the story decisions. I still feel like the whole shtick with Lee, it was very underwhelming. You know, got herself into the scroll, and then it became this kind of like then ignored side of the story, which I thought with pacing and all that's gonna be like the next step, either for this storyline or the update for the next version. I'm still guessing it's gonna be so, but with a different take, a different focus, and not necessarily what we were expecting, which would have probably been some sort of like rescue mission. But I suppose overall that's fine. Towards the end of it was worth it, I guess. I did enjoy the final quest part, the final part of the quest line with the Tianshi. She was charming to have around, and I think she might be a pretty powerful character. We'll have to see if I'll have to see if she's gonna be worth trying to get. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get her or not, but we'll see how that's gonna turn out. But anyhow, that's gonna be it for me for today and for this first half of the week. But before I go, as per usual, let us see who's around that we can say hi to. Gotta be some people around here. Let's look. Somebody that maybe is doing something akin what we're doing, maybe. Or maybe some fellows that we haven't jumped in a while. Vibes, let me see. What's this? Oh, I just barely started. Perfection. So let's do that. Gonna be 100% the vibe. Okay. This. Mess up this. No. Wait, don't pass around with me, game. Not game, but array channel. And there we go. So we are jumping into Unplugged Professor's shindig and place. They're about to start I'm guessing a stream run of a grab bag of demos for itch before scratching for Star Rail, which I'm guessing that's gonna be Honkai Star Rail. So there's also gonna be some gacha adjacent things. So I suppose I was on the spot with all of it to one extent or another. But anyhow, yeah, that's gonna be the shake and that's gonna be the vibe for it. So yeah, do say happy to Prof. They're amazing person, a great game master. I've had a lot of fun time whenever I've been around, and also cool player because we've also been fellow players in another one shot. And really creative dude and doing a ton of fun stuff. And really good with the voices, like voice acting stuff. And not voices, but voice acting, VAing in general. So yeah, full on respect to that guy. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this first half of the week. I'm gonna see you all back on Friday with some Beam Saber talk. We're gonna conclude that and finalize it and have some final thoughts. And depending on timing and all that, maybe we're gonna check out Warframe's live stream on that Friday. We'll see how it goes. But anyhow, thank you so much for being here. It's been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye. Oh, I forgot to do the raid. Ah, damn it, I forgot to do the raid. Yeah, well, message.